Hello, Gremlin family. How be you on this fine Wednesday evening? Ooh, woo, oh, whoa. The feminine Grammarly. Hi, everybody. I dare say, good sir. Ooh, ooh, oh, whoa. Pip, pip, cheerio, ta. Oh my god, Nader. That was quite the video. Uh, would it be weird to say that I enjoyed it? That can be interpreted in so many ways. Oh my god, a 9 to 6 job is very draining. Helps. I'm sorry about that, but yes, you thought it was brilliant. I'm so glad that you thought it was brilliant because it was. Warning for people who do not like phallic innuendo, don't watch that video. Or conversely, for people who do like phallic innuendo, you should watch that video. Which is the video that Nader put into the memes channel. Yes. As Nader says. Hi, fam. I'm surprised that memes didn't show up immediately after Nader posted it. TBH. I have a face. It's this one.
Alien Dance 51 Alien Dance.
Thank you so much for a streak of 51 months, Nader. That's a long time to be naked. It's a long time, but you're dedicated, and I appreciate that about you. I've never made that joke before. Was it weird? Probs? By 1 month. Nader, do you know like what happened? Was it just like, did somebody gift you or something? 4+ years of nudity. Never going back again. It's been so long. Who knows anymore? But you know what? It's okay. I understand. I am like that in a few streams as well. It'd be that way. Hello, my friends. Happy Wednesday. I hope that you are happily over your hump day. Just 2 more days till the weekend. Hey, Squid. Pop, I know your streak is you're not a nakeder. You don't like the nudity, but that's okay. We accept this about you. You do not like to be perceived. Hey, Magus. I am a never nude. So, I haven't had a particularly interesting week to update anybody about. I went to the gym on Monday. I went to the gym. Okay, here's the one thing I'll say. Oh my God, this music. It's like, I went to the gym on Monday. I did a great job. I did yoga with Sunny, and then we got in the pool. But here's the thing. Like, I was so excited about swimming. I used to swim a lot when I was a tween. I was on a swim team and everything. The local swim club's swim team. I went to swim meets. I was competitive, but I wasn't like good competitive. I wasn't like, it was just anybody can be on the local swim team and go to swim meets. But I do know how to swim. It's not Skrillex, but it does sound like Skrillex, doesn't it? Pop has a grudge against Skrillex, and I understand this. So I was really, really stoked to get back into swimming because this gym has 2 pools. And on Monday night, we got in the pool and I was like, I do not remember chlorine feeling like this, swimming feeling like this. Like all of my membranous areas felt extremely attacked. It was like I didn't want to put my face in the water. It was really uncomfortable. I don't know if thick might be the word useful. It felt a bit suffocating. It did not feel clean. And I really didn't like it. I enjoyed the swimming, even though I was like, wow, I'm really, really out of shape, and getting just to the other end of the pool is like work. I would want to do it more, but I just didn't like the water. They probably need to clean the pool. That's possible. I mean, maybe I'll just go and do like kicking. Use what are those called? You know what I mean? Kickboard. And not put my face in the water. I'd probably die in a pool right now. I mean, I really liked being in the water, but also it's been years and years and years. And so I definitely got chlorine up my nose and chlorine in my ears and like in my mouth. And it was just like, blah, blah. Have you ever done rowing? Define rowing, please. But it was nice to get in the hot tub afterwards. Yeah. Oh, like actual regular rowing. I thought maybe this was some sort of something or other when you're swimming. No, I have never done rowing, actually. I have used a rowing machine, but not very much. I need more practice to strengthen those muscles. I have rowing energy. Is that right? Is that rowing energy? Do we breathe like that? I don't know what I'm doing. It's very stoic. Do I seem like a stoic person? I don't know that I've ever had anybody say that about me. Actually, this is a lie. Lucas and I have had a conversation about stoicism, and I'm trying to remember now what he said about the concept of stoicism. What is this? Oh, it's a piece of tangerine peel. I was like, what is this little orange thing on my desk? I'll have to take care of that later. Anyway. Yeah, so I went to the gym. That's it. And then yesterday was a bummer because I wanted to hang out in Matt's stream, and I thought that I could because Matt's was like on day 10 of Blueprints. But of course, the first thing that happens is he goes into one of the rooms that I have been in, and he doesn't observe, and he noticed something that I didn't pick up. Oops. So I have to go look at it. I did not look at the notes It was a piece of paper that I neglected to pick up. And I was like, well, I can't be here. But I still tried to be there a couple of times. Matt's doing, from what I hear, some good observing in that game. Probably a similar level of observing to me. Yeah. I mean, I wasn't like spoiled because I didn't read the paper. I just know I have to go look at it again. To be fair, he refused to use info from your run to progress in his. Yeah, Mercury, right? He's observing different. But I mean, like, he has some knowledge, but he refused. He decided that he had to earn it first to progress. But he also knew that he could aim in that direction because he had seen that it worked, right? Yes. Speaking of observing, I have to go observe how to assemble a bathroom storage shelf and then build it. Hiltz, Godspeed. Also, I'm going to start talking about actual game theories and stuff in a minute. So the RNG has also blessed him in an entirely different direction and is very fun. I heard something similar about that. He showed me a screen cap of his blueprint of the last run that he did. And I know that, okay, we're moving into spoiler territory. I didn't ask Pup this, but I'm actually curious now. He had the tomb. He got into the hidden area behind the tomb. But I also noticed that in his run, he managed to get the pump room, which I haven't had since I got into the tomb. So I was curious about that and whether he managed to lower the reservoir. Did he? I'm figuring he did. Somehow. He did some testing. All right. Interesting. Well, so here's the thing. I wrote down, he also very deeply wanted to go to sleep. That's also fair. That's a very Matt thing to do. I wrote down some thoughts because I think in between streams about the game, and I was looking at actually, speaking of which, where's my phone? I'm going to need it because I'm going to be taking lots more photos. Here it is. I was looking at screenshots that I took of paperwork and etc. I've mentioned a couple of these thoughts that I had to Pup, but Pup also mentioned at one point, she was like, you don't always vocalize your thoughts. And I was like, I know that I don't. But it's also very hard for me sometimes to vocalize my thoughts because they are not words. They are just like connections and senses and like concepts that like I have to follow them first, and then I can't always explain how I got there, but it means I don't know what you're seeing. I know. I'm not saying that I shouldn't try better to articulate my thoughts. I think that I should. Connections are the fun part I love hearing about. I know, and I think that that's for you guys, knowing what's going on in my head and what I'm trying to process is interesting. And so when Pup said that, I was like, oh, I need to be a little bit more cognizant of the fact that I'm not always articulating, because it means that there's like this also a hidden layer of like what is going on in Julia's head that is not being presented. I know what is on the screen, but that means nothing. Hey, Seth. It doesn't word goodly all the time, especially when I am thinking about puzzles. Okay, I'm going to stop this music. What a great explains it all choice right now, drumerific. Oh, squid. Words are hard. Yeah. But like that's part of the fun of a puzzle, watching somebody play a puzzle game, right? Is their thought process in doing the puzzles and figuring out the things. And sometimes I just like figure out the things, but sometimes I have to think about it. And like, anyway, so I have a list of things that I was like, I should articulate that I was thinking about these between the streams. You can share with pictures ideas too. I'm not sure I follow what you mean there, but we get to solve the puzzle of what you are thinking. Well, that shouldn't be a puzzle for you. Oh my God, thanks, Useful. I was thinking that they were being kind of obnoxious, but I appreciate that that is not coming through to you that way. Okay, so Julian explains it all. This is going to be a long one. You're going to get your money's worth, Allie. Okay, first of all, this is one that I mentioned to Pup when I was looking through my screenshots on my phone. I was looking here, maybe I should pull up some of the ones that I was looking at in particular to show you why I was thinking these things. I was looking at this one, which you may or may not have been there for, but this is the note that you find in the car when you unlock it. And it is about some drop off. It's like a secret drop off something or other. But the thing is, it's not signed. You don't know who wrote this, right? And then I was like, that's kind of interesting. And then I was thinking about this similar, you find this note in the drawer of the office. Once again, you don't know who wrote it. There's no signature. And then this also, similarly, I think that's the same handwriting. But that got me thinking, the handwriting is all different. And that, when I went through, I noticed that I had taken one photo of the card, the book checkout card in one of the library books, and you can see the individual handwriting of these particular members that checked out the books. Now, unfortunately, I did not take a photo of the two following books, but I was like, well, that's very interesting that I can potentially match the handwriting of these people to who they are. So that is something that I want to pursue as I am going through this run. We are going to probably get the library in this next run. We're going to get the Orinda book, history, I think is Orinda, and we'll look at the whoever checked it out. We'll take a picture of that. I just realized that I need to start taking a picture literally of every piece of paper that I find. So that was of interest to me. The next thing is that obviously I really want to get the pump room so that I can try to lower the reservoir, play around with the pump room. That's something that is a goal for me. This is not something that's like necessarily a puzzle. It's just something that is a goal. And in a similar vein, the freezer, I have to figure out how to unfreeze it. Now I do have, where is it? This heating and cooling curves. This pertains to the freezer and the melting point and the complete thaw level, though it does say that this does not apply to the thing that has the letter in it. But I don't know how to do this. And I was looking at it and I was thinking, well, it says test 205. I don't want to add a caption. There we go. It says test 205 at atmospheric pressure 93 kPa in Mount Holly freezer. So either there's something in the freezer where I can change the atmospheric pressure, but I don't remember there being anything in there, or because this note was in the lab, there is potentially some way in the computer, maybe there is an experiment. I don't think so, but maybe there's an experiment that allows me to do this. I don't know. 950 screenshots. Wow, incredible. Oh, okay. So it might not just be blueprints. Well, anyway. Okay. 3. Note 3 that I took. I am missing 8 letters of this particular puzzle. It's much harder, of course, to get up to these top letters. I still need them. I'm starting to think that the meaning is a little bit different than I thought that it was. Of course, it will help when I have all of the letters. But the first word is if, and then it's another 2-letter, because the antechamber is in the way, and there are only 44 letters, and the antechamber doesn't have one. But so that means this is a 2-letter word. And 2-letter words, it could be like if no, if so, or if it. I think those are the only real options for a 2-letter word that would go there. My inclination is to think that it is if no, but I don't actually know. And then all the rest of the missing letters are from the next 2 lines. And it is 5 letters with a U in the middle, and then the next word is blank M-A blank L. So it could be email, it could be small, it could be something else that I'm not coming up with at the moment. But then the rest of the message says, Gates 8 dates crack 8 safes. I have found five safes, I think, on the premises. One was the safe in the security bunker, which had the red envelope in it, which I did open. It's the only safe that I have opened. And now that I think about it, when reflecting back on it, I did use a date to open that safe. It was the in-game exact date and time to open the time lock. So I don't know. My original supposition when I read first 8 dates crack 8 safes was that I needed the dates from the archives. I may have written those dates down not incorrectly, because I have the correct dates, but maybe when it's like November is written out as a word, maybe I don't take that and turn it into an 11. Maybe it's only the numbers. I don't know. Maybe, I mean, there's just a lot of like date stuff that's a little bit nebulous as to what this really means. Hopefully with more letters, it will become clearer. But in the meantime, I am pondering over the different options for how dates can open the safes. I bought a squid toy the other day, but when I got home, I found out it was batteries not included. Amazing. Oh, it was only 50 blueprints screenshots? Okay, well, that's way fewer than I would have anticipated. Oh, we're double checking. Wait, blueprints was 950? Okay, pup. I don't know what to do with you. You're jumping back and forth. I can't. The trust is broken. Okay, so that's the dates and the safes that I'm still pondering about. Yeah, that's true. Things change moment to moment. You're right. You were trying to be as honest as you could in the moment. Okay, next thing that I also am trying to do is get the boiler room to feed into the lab so I can run that machine, whatever the fuck that does. That's very curious. Okay, but that's just a goal. That's not a necessarily a puzzle that I'm trying to solve and figure out how to do. Because I do know the parts, I just have to get the parts in line. But then once I pull the levers, it might be anyway, whatever. Okay, next is the chess pieces in, what is that thing called? Not the gallery, I have the word here. arcade. The arcade along the cliff face. There was a room that had a chessboard with chess pieces on it. And the chessboard was the same as a blueprint of the 44 rooms of the house. My guess with that one, which still very much could be incorrect. This is just a guess at this point. You never bothered to look at the name of that room? I don't know that there is a name. Oh, maybe there is when you walk in. I should check. Okay. But my supposition there is that after you lay down rooms in the actual house, you'll have to know where you put a room that had a knight or a rook. Because, like, there's a rook in the nook, for example. And then based on your blueprint and where those rooms are, you would put the pieces on that board. Is my current guess. An arcade is like the long stretch squid. It's not the room itself. That room is in part of the arcade. Is there a knight and a light? I don't know. Is there? So I don't know. Maybe I should start writing down which rooms have which pieces so I don't have to like go look later. I just can look at the map overall and know where they all are. Maybe that's something I should be doing. See, thinking out loud. Okay, another thing. Oh, I have to go check that note in the hovel that I saw Matt find. So if I get the hovel, we're gonna go to the hovel so I can look at the note. Okay, and here's the biggest thing that I was thinking about, also from stuff that we found in the arcade. This really provocative, first time this stream I've used that word, book, Realm and Something, Sigils of the Past and Present by Professor R. Willard. Okay, so at the very end of this book, there's a putting it all together page. And on the right side, it says red, which is scratched out. And then it says banners, Marshall, and fog, which matches what's here, I'm assuming. We don't actually have a page that tells us how to read fog, but it is red and it is Marshall. But I was just kind of sitting there thinking, you know what else is red? That Red Prince book. And I was wondering if it was sort of a metaphorical representation of a sigil. Which made me wonder then also about the blue book. So I kind of want to go once again, look at the Red Prince book. Also, oh, I forgot to write that down as on my note. But also there was this whole, where is it? I took a picture of this one too. No. Here it is. The Thomas Yanders, editor at Ruffington Red Publishing, sent a rejection letter to Miss Marigold about the Red Prince. And I didn't really think about it at the time. Obviously, this book was published. It was her first published work. But it was first rejected. Because I have the rejection letter right here. And it says at the bottom, change the ending to political. So the version that was published is not the original manuscript. But it makes me wonder what the original manuscript was, and all like that was also something that I'm kind of like pondering is what this means, why we have this letter of rejection. And, you know, obviously there's something more with this Red Prince book, which I have not figured out quite what it is. But, oh, last thing that I was thinking about, you know how I got into the antechamber? See, I thought about so much shit, you guys, in between streams. There's so many things going on in my head about this game at all times. So I'm sharing with you. Last thing. The basement key that I received, that I keep trying to use in the house and is now in the coat check, if everybody recalls. I thought about it and I realized that there literally is a basement on this map that we found around the reservoir. There's a basement connected to the reservoir. So now I'm like, this key probably gets used actually down in the reservoir, not in the house. Probably. But I have to actually lower the reservoir water. No, wait a minute. Yeah, I have to lower the reservoir water and get across the reservoir to potentially open the basement, which is to the right. I'm missing part of the map. But anyway, so these are all the things. Okay. How was that? Was that a successful explains all the things going on in my head? So much money's worth? I'm so glad you feel that way. Time to start the game. Time to do the things. Time to actually put all of this thinking into motion. Let's fucking go. So there's like surface level stuff, and there's like real like low level stuff. Oh, the other thing that I was thinking about is, I want to say obviously, but obviously is not necessarily correct, because I don't think anything in this game is actually obvious. You have to watch soccer tonight? Pup, the fuck? Hi, Keith. You don't have to apologize about that. You were just so sweet for coming in and saying hello. I really appreciate it. Hi, Besta. The other thing is that obviously Grunkle helped smuggle our cousin out of our country because of politics and shit. I think the whole underground area is part of how that was done, unless it's through room 46 in some way. And I do think that this game is more about finding mom, actually, it turns out, than just finding room 46. Say what again? Which part? Smuggling out mom. Grunkle smuggled out our mom, I think, from our country. And I think that the whole... Oh, did I say cousin? Oh, because probably it was, yeah, mom. It was mom. Also, taking note of the Red Prince crown. There's a lot of stuff on this table that I have encountered in this game. I've not encountered the violin. I'm assuming this is in the music room. I have encountered the compass, which is hiding under chat right here. I have encountered the compass. Wait, there are two compasses. They're both called compasses. Oh, that's so funny. In the showroom. I've not encountered any hourglasses, I don't think. I'm McBain. Of course, I've seen a bunch of bishops. I've seen the globe. I'm a little bit wondering about that globe that we can interact with now. It doesn't seem to do anything, but I kind of want to look at it again just in case. This is what happens when you get all of my thoughts coming out of my mouth. I hope that it is satisfactory and helpful. Oh, Fane. Oh, whoa. Yeah, that is the wrong game, Cyber. You're right. All right. Let me get my allowance. Also noticed when I was in the library last that in one of the books it keeps track of how much allowance. So I'm kind of assuming that there are other ways to gain an allowance that is more than just 2 coins. I do know that Matt does not yet have the foundation. Hey, Saboteur. Blueprints, let's go. We pray for a larger allowance than 1 banana. We pray. Skywalker doesn't either yet. Another thing that I was thinking about, and I don't know that this is actually really relevant to the way that I play or the choices that I'm making, but and you don't have to confirm this for me. I was kind of assuming, I'm on day 20 now, nice. I was kind of assuming that there are certain rooms that you have to fulfill certain conditions before you have them in your drafting pool. Like the classrooms, you have to have actually gone into the schoolroom before you can get classrooms. I still haven't actually gotten a classroom in a run, but like that, or the morning room, you have to actually eat the bacon and eggs or whatever it is before it goes into a drafting pool. Or the locker room, you have to build the pool before you can get the locker room, right? So there are certain, that's another thing I want to talk about. So many things I want to talk about. So I was wondering if there were certain rooms that didn't show up before a certain day. And I don't know the answer to that. Or if it's possible to get the foundation on day 1. Who the fuck knows? I don't know. The other thing that I wanted to mention, which I mentioned to Pup, I have finally realized, I cannot believe it took me this goddamn long, but I've finally realized rooms 1 through 12, 13 through 24, 25 through 36, 37 through 46. These are the 46 rooms. These are hella extra. There are way more than 46 rooms available. What day did you get it, Squid? I don't remember. I think I got the foundation around probably it's in my spoiler chat. You guys probably talked about it in the spoiler chat. You can look at previous houses from the pause menu. Oh, I got on day 12. That was the day I was going to guess. I didn't even realize that this was... I mean, maybe you have to hit certain types of builds before you get certain rooms. A charming cottage, a west-facing cottage, a rustic villa. What did I get? I got a quaint college. All right. Resume. So much game. I've been trying to figure out what triggers it. It's interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I'm very curious. And then also this note or this puzzle about... I still think that there's a puzzle and that wait. I still think... What am I trying to say? See, this is what starts happening, is that my brain doesn't, like, output what I'm trying to say very well. There are hidden words in some of the messages in the manor. And I have 4 words, and they're written in lowercase. And those words are bridge beside west buried. Which to me means buried beside West Bridge, unless there are other words that I haven't found yet. But I sure cannot find anywhere that something looks like it might be buried by this bridge. Ah. Okay. I was hoping for 3 different rooms. And I didn't get any of them. I was hoping for... I have not had any classrooms yet. Yeah. I was hoping for the hovel so I could find that extra note. And I was hoping for the tomb, because I think we should always hope for the tomb. And I was hoping for... What was the other one I was hoping for? Oh, the shrine, because I haven't actually drafted the shrine yet. Adds 8 classrooms to today's draft pool. Well, let's do it. I thought it was permanent. Ugh, I don't like that sound. Oh, it came with a key. That's hot. I don't think I want to turn it back off. I think I want to leave them on. Okay, I did take pictures of that. This feels like it should be openable. That was really loud, wasn't it? Hi, Paul.
Hi, Julia. Happy Wednesday.
Happy Wednesday. I hope you're doing well, my friend. Have you played this game? Oh, quack. All right. Corridor, pantry, guest room. Well, let's start with a pantry. Why the fuck not? Okay. I did not take a picture of this ever, so it's picture time. See, this is where it says bridge. If you do want to play, be wary of spoilers. Yes. Paul, this is a very, like, Outer Wilds level spoilery game. So I do recommend that if you are intending to play this, you shelter yourself. I'm so glad I quit playing and waited to watch Julia play it. There's so many things she's picked up on. Oh, hey. I mean, I knew I would get it when I got the Nook, but it's time. It's time. Oh, that's another fucking thing that I didn't. Oh, and I got a treasure map that I didn't talk about. Okay. In the book of sigils, I noticed it talks about the core, right? The core of a sigil. And if you look closely, of course, it cuts off the names of literally every single sigil, but the top one is Orin. So Orindia looks to me fascinating. Fascinating. So this has a sigil, and I know the center thing of the sigil. Okay. Det von Margel? Well, taking pictures. Okay, by Caleb Manning. So Grunkel checked this out in 81. Mary Jones. Do I remember who the fuck Mary Jones is? That's not our mom. But who the is this detective, maybe? Okay, and this stamp is... Okay, it's very much a government oversight stamp. The Fen Aries Central Board of Education. It has been edited to conform to our department's standards. So this is a censored book, including the omission of sections deemed inaccurate or unsuitable for public dissemination. Now, isn't that interesting? Well... Mercury was waiting so long. I'm still taking pictures. Forward. The name used to designate the realms of the Eastern Waters. Blank is no longer blank, known to the average citizen. Ends with an E? They left the E in there? Of the elder generation. You... Starts with it. I wonder if I had a magnifying glass, if I'd be able to read through it. But also, like, I can kind of see... Where's my mouse? Mouse? Hello? I don't know where it went. I can see things sticking out. That's like, that's probably a P. Maybe that's a G. It reminds me of the Redactile game where you have to figure out the Wikipedia article. Oh, wow. We must something. It ends with a T, so I feel like that's permit. Oh, no, that's permit. Permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon our past. No, I bet you abandon something and, like, go back to our past, right? This is... This is literally rewritten in the way that's like Tumblr poetry, yo. We must permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon our past. Agera. Most historians mark the beginning of the first era, often denoted as Agera, by the ascension of the first king, something, whose name Oris would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. Oris was known before his coronation as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for the unification of the surrounding provinces. I just realized that this reaction of Mercury's means that Matt has not read this book yet. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sales receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Oris had but one aim: expansion. The territory spread forth from the heart of Oris, and by the end of the 1st century, a new kingdom was born. I feel like it's actually something I might be able to... Okay, 2nd era. It was the fourth king. Okay, so they're censoring names here. Who split this vast domain into 3 equal shares, 3 realms for his 3 children. To the eldest he granted the fields and mountains of his great-grandfather, the middle province and heartspring of the kingdom. The eldest accepted the gift. To the youngest he bestowed upon him the realm of Arch Ares, the land of the northern storms. A wild and untamed expanse, which at the time was not as developed, but a good deal more vast than the eldest brother's lot. And to his middle child, his only daughter, he gifted her the southern region of Araja. As the second era drew to a close, the 3 sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these distinct regions, I really want to read what you guys say later though, so make sure not use my spoiler chat. As the second era drew to a close, the 3 sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these distinct regions, ruled by their respective sibling monarchs, had blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resources of their lands and developing a unique character and culture that set them apart from one another. Despite those differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives and were known for their cooperation in matters of trade and transportation. The succeeding generations of their heirs continued that tradition, and the third era was defined by Heyo, wait a second. Southern region, middle province, northern storms. Okay, but there are symbols that match what was in that book. I'm pretty sure that's Orinda in the middle. Okay, so I'm gonna write this down. Where's my pen? Here it is. So Arch Ares is the north, and Araja is the south, and Orindia is the middle, I think. The north is the mountain. The south is the like hourglassy Black Widow situation. And the middle looks like the Orindia mark, even though it's covered up. Yes. This matches. Okay. This matches. You see. ER for the hourglass. Araja. And the mountain has an AR for Arch Ares. Okay. Did I take a picture of this page? I did not yet. Photo. Okay, so this is the third era, and these are the 3 different regions. Further strengthening their bond and laying the foundation for the promise of a prosperous and bright future. Oh, I have an ad that starts in a minute. Sorry. Oh! Detective Bon Margle, thank you so much for your cooperation with our department and this investigation. We know our presence is never convenient, especially for someone of your social status. So it means all the more that you are not only tolerant, but also willing to aid our efforts in getting this business done as quickly as possible. We are returning with this letter the book you lent us, though I must confess I was not as much help as I had hoped. I had heard that your library of rare and restricted books was quite extensive, and I was told by a reliable source that if a first edition and uncensored copy of the history of Orindia could be found, it would likely be found within the Baron's own collection, but perhaps I was misinformed. Where's the book? Still, part of me thinks that you may have given me the censored copy as a jest, a taste, if you will, for the bureaucrat of their own medicine. If that is the case, then I say, well done, fair play, and perhaps on my next visit we'll have a laugh about this after you've given me the actual manuscript. Where's the book? Why does my mouse keep disappearing? As the kingdom entered the fourth era, a different kind of ruler took reins of power. King Desilets III was a I've seen this symbol before. Was a king who was often seen drinking, a sight that shocked not only the gentry. Obviously, this is less diabolical now. Desilets was renowned as the king of something. No one, when he made the decision to move Ving castle and court behind. The people were overjoyed by this choice and were those that viewed the king's conduct to be unbecoming of his grand city of Fen. Hi, Laura. It's a good thing I'm not panicking, huh? After the passing of Desilets III, the fourth era came to an abrupt end, the era of ruin. Thankfully, the king died. I feel like it's thankfully the king died after naming an heir or something like that, right? On the very next day, the 6th of October, the something. What could that be? Prince Learson of Fen declared himself the true monarch. This declaration was bolstered by a paltry number of supporters due to the fact that Desilets IV shared something little of his virtues. As the prospect of civil war seemed inevitable. I mean, this is clearly made in a way to make Learson seem good, where originally Desilets seemed like the better option in the book. As the prospect of civil war seemed inevitable, the realm's regiments were hastily recalled from the frontiers to stamp out and put an end to the Fensurrection. That's hilarious. However, instead of restoring order, what ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The gardens of Fen, once a center of splendor, were transformed into a battle, and the cries of the innocent echoed through the city streets stained in red. Pop, what band number title is this for you? The brutality of the pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by neighbors. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment, who, sickened by the barbaric actions of the other battalions, joined forces with Prince Learson to form a formidable army. Together, they leveraged their political influence and favors to persuade the nearby realms of Arch Ares and Nuance I'm assuming Araja becomes Nuance? Question mark? But maybe it's somewhere else. However, even with the tide turning in their favor, victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 long years and saw buried 1 in every 3 men. Damn. Prince Learson himself added another number to the casualties. However, even death he had won. Oris had fallen, and with it, the realm. The black flags that had flown for 5 eras were burned, and in their place, red banners were hoisted in honor of the fallen of Fen. A few remaining members of the former royal family fled in fear for their lives to the south, forever exiled. So the former royal family went to Araja. slash nuance question mark. Did I take a picture of that? Nope. Julia, please. The brutality of the pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by the neighbors. I already read that. Current era. Today, the realms inherited by the three. Fen Ares. Okay, so Arch Ares has become Fen Ares. Oh. No. Fen Ares. Orindia became Fen Ares? Interesting. Once again, stand united as allies. Though the distance between our peoples has grown, the connection to this land remains strong as ever. The spruce and birch that span across our realms serve as a constant reminder that we all share a common past. For this, despite everything else, a land rich in history, a land of myth and wonder, a land that sprung forth the greatest empire the world has ever seen, the land of our fathers, our mothers, and our children. I kind of wonder if this book is in one of the safes. Excuse you. Excuse you, that's so rude. The detective checked this out twice in 1987. 6 years ago. It's published in 79. Provocative. You just so that was published in 79. This Realms book was published in 1905. It's hella old. I think the symbol for Fen Ares, well, there's an FE, so I'm just going to write this hexagon down as Fen Ares, maybe. Question mark. And then there is a place that starts with a CO. But we don't know where that is yet. Okay. Here we are in the library. Oh, no, don't go down there. Holly Records. 20 days. 1,117 steps. See, allowance is 2. You see that? This number can go up. It must. It must. Part of me wonders if there's a hidden safe in this room and there's like a book I just didn't know I needed to pull or something, you know? But none of them look provocative. Pup, what will we do without you? Okay, the schoolhouse has taken over as top. I don't know about that. I spent the most time in the library now. Security is no longer uwu. I'm sorry, Shrine. I really do intend to make you. I wanted to do it today, but... Okay. Library has been libraried. There's still so many rooms I'm missing. The 7th, the 8th, 15, 16, 19, 20, 23, and 30. I bet the 30 is the locker room. I don't know. Oh, I do need to stretch. You're right. Oof. Oof. Thank you. An underground store of jarred vegetables and fruits. It's always amazing what great things come from a little digging around in the dirt. All right, these are all unusual rooms, it looks like, which is good. Green room, dead end, out. So these are all dead ends. A shop, a dead end, an outer room. Blueprint. I don't actually know what blueprint means attached to a room. I definitely turned that down. All right, well, I don't have 7, so I don't know what that is, Squid. Bookshop. Realm in Ruin. Books purchased in the bookshop will be permanently added to the library and available to check out on your next visit. Okay, can we just point out what a sense of humor this game has that I, on day 20, managed to check out the history of Orindia, and then the very next room is the first time I get the bookshop? Is this humorous to anybody else? Okay, well, at least we know now. A new clue sold out in hours. It should come as no surprise that the latest book from local author Marianne Marigold is breaking literary records and making headlines even in absentia. The release of her new book, A New Clue, comes only 14 months after the distressful report of the author's mysterious and unexplained disappearance. Her current publisher has issued a statement debunking the conspiracy theories surrounding the book's recent announcement, stating, "Writing the book was completed and well into the editing stages many months before the disappearance." In addition, the publisher has revealed that all the proceeds from the first edition sales of A New Clue will be going to Lasting Hope, a nonprofit organization that aims to provide resources and intel in the investigations of missing persons. Still, the timing and conveniently mysterious title of Marigold's third book has left many cynics denouncing the book and her disappearance as a cheap publicity stunt. Detective Bon Margol, who many theorize may have been the inspiration for A New Clue, was quoted only in saying that the book was unintentionally accurate. Regardless of their opinions, fans, pundits, and cynics alike were standing together, elbow to elbow, in bookshop queues this morning, eager to get their hands on what may very likely be the last words ever published by the missing author. Okie dokie. Oh, Nader. I mean, basically, it's just extremely coincidental. Like, the coincidence lining up in that way just felt... Yeah. So the book, Nader, I don't know if you were. I'm not gonna go back in that room because I don't want to waste a step. But we just found and checked out this book. I've been going in the library several times. This is the first time I checked out this book, and it was just ready for me today. And it looks like this in the book. And there was a note in the book that basically said the guy had been looking for a first edition copy. And then the next room that I drafted was the bookshop that had a first edition copy. The coincidence of it. Staggering. Yeah. Yeah. Is there anything else that I might be missing in this room? I will say that the ambient sound in here is very ominous. Okay. I'm gonna make a page that is pawns, and then down here is bishop and rook and knight and queen and king. So a bishop is in the bookshop. Rook is the nook. There's also a bishop in the rumpus room. I remember. You can't hear the game over the ocean? I'm glad for you. Okay, I don't see anything else. It sounds like air conditioning. Okay. Sexy fucking den. We love a den. Oh, it's already almost 1 o'clock in the game. Den is a pawn. Den 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 den. Ooh, woo, security. I pick it up. Useful. It is picked up. It is kept. Okay. Let's look here again. That's the library. That's the music room that I still haven't been in. That's the, there's a pipe back there. That's interesting. That's the wine cellar I have been in. The vault I have not been in. The nook. Spare room. Storage room. The hall. Security. Office. Walk-in closet, which I haven't seen in a while. That looks like the archives. That's the nook again. Nursery. Showroom. No, wait, that's the showroom. So what's that? Oh, Lawful, thank you for gifting Laura a sub. There's the vault, and there's the pool. So the only two that I still haven't been on that are on here are the music room and the vault. We are turning the security level down. Change offline mode. Actually, you know what? If I find a key card, turning up the security level is actually to my benefit, I think, right? Because I'm able to get through those doors with just one key. Perfectly logical. I thought so. But I don't have one right now, so we're gonna put it on low. And then if I get one, we're gonna come back and put it on high. Okay, we'll drop the dark room for now. And we're not going in it because I don't need to. Laboratory. I literally just turned down the security. Are you fucking with me right now? Oh, I haven't been paying attention to the pawns and shit. That's fine. I have time. I still don't know. Okay, I have also been thinking about, like, obviously that is an elevator that will take me down into the lower areas, right? I don't know how to get into it. I don't know if I'm actually capable of getting into it yet. I haven't seen a way. I'm not just ignoring it, but I don't... I feel like I have to... I feel like there's something downstairs that I need to do in order to get it to drop low enough that I can actually start to use it. Don't know though. Okay. I'm not gonna open this one. I'm gonna wait and hope that I can get a key card and try to come at it from the laboratory side. So that maybe, just maybe, it'll be the boiler room. Is there not like a pawn or something in here? Huh, I don't see a chess piece in the library. That's odd. I also don't see one in the nook. Huh. Classroom! I don't have any gems! Fuck off, man. Okay, let's get some gems. Oh, and an apple. How very kind. M. Lowry. Is M. Lowry's handwriting one of these? Question mark? It sure is. This guy is the one that wrote the address or the note to whoever drove the car. M. Lowry. Same handwriting. As car note. Well, I might be able to get school now, Squid. Okay, Grunkle. The gems in the box. The gems are in the false box. The gems are in the false box. Only one of the other boxes is false. I mean, they're exactly... Okay. So if they're exactly the same, then this has to be false. Hi, strings. Oh my god. I explained so many things that I was thinking at the beginning of the stream in terms of stuff. But so far, in this run, we got the bookshop for the first time right after we got the history of Orindia at the library and it was censored, and then for the first time I got the bookshop. Literally next draft. And they're selling the first edition. I know, like, only one of the other boxes is false. So this has to be false. Oh my god, my mom keeps sending me pictures. The gems in the false box, the gems are in the false box. So these are true. It's so expensive. That one was a little easy, but I'm not complaining. Okay, West Wing Hall. There's a part of me that's been wondering, okay, so in this note it says the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool. So I don't know if I've actually hit any of the, because obviously the West Wing Hall only appears on the west edge when drafting. You don't get this room on the east edge. So I haven't really noticed. Oh, hi, Nert. Yeah, I started about an hour and a half ago. Oh, really, Squid? That's so interesting. So I've just been wondering if there are things that I've been pulling that are West Wing only, and I feel like I haven't. Fuck yeah. Classroom. Grade 1. First classroom, fam. Color worksheet. Fill in each object below with its correct color. The flags, huh? Oh ho. Oh ho, oh ho. So, orange, red, blue, yellow, red, green, green, blue, purple. I guess everything is represented except we don't know what colors the flags are supposed to be. By we, I mean me. Taking a photo. So, Nert, I have started paying attention to handwriting to try to match it. So I know like who are sending what notes. Oh, hey. Two out of 12. So none of those flags are red. You must really like red. Caleb, we feel you. I too really liked red, apparently. Ten out of 12. So these things are all right. So only one of the flags is correct. My favorite color is red. Freddie, B-. 9 out of 12. Okay. He got 2 of the flags correct because the lizard and the blueprints are wrong. Oh, wait. 3 things are wrong. Yeah. So 2 of the flags are correct. Well, that would have helped me, wouldn't have? Each color is only used twice. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 10 out of 12. All right. The lizard is incorrect. All right, if I'm... And one of the flags then is incorrect, and it's going to be the blue flag. If each color is only used twice. So let me write down... Where did I write? Shit. No, I don't want to answer that phone call. Where the fuck? I'm learning all this history stuff, you guys. Okay. So this one that looks kind of like a V is orange. And Raja is purple. Yeah, Squid, I agree with you. These two are wrong. Orange. Okay, so this one is wrong. So this is yellow. Is correct. These two are switched. I see. Because these are all correct. Just switch these two up. All right, so now I know the colors of the flags. Those... Why is the 8 an infinity symbol? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z. All right. Just checking. Just checking. Onward. I'm gonna go down to the West Wing Hall and go through there first. Uh... Let's drop the chapel. Closet, bedroom, hallway. Redraw, total 5. Can you imagine going to school as a kid in a mansion that's arranged differently every... Dude, that would be sick. I mean, I'm okay dropping the bedroom. Oh, hey, coin purse. I accept. Bedroom. It's just normal bedroom, right? Yeah. Can't imagine trying to find the bathroom. Oh my god. The fucking lavatory. Okay. Why? No. Yeah, not yet. Sadly. But I'm paying a lot of attention to sigils. Not sigils. To, I don't know. There's a lot of stuff I'm paying attention to. I talked for like half an hour at the beginning of stream. Oh, I forgot about the treasure map. Well, maybe I'll still get there. Who knows? About the things that were my goals. Okay, we're going back to the foundation. I'm wasting a lot of steps on this run, but it's okay. Oh, down, down, down. Okay. Yeah. Got some keys, thankfully. Drawing room. We appreciate the drawing room. We can draw in the drawing room. Okay, so strings, I'm only missing 8 letters, and they are all in rank 7, 8, and 9. Okay, Laura, enjoy your evening. I was talking earlier about how I think I was kind of misinterpreting the hint so far. Hi, Nighty. About how to open the safes. I just feel like those arrows mean something, and I just can't even begin to speculate what. Oh, another classroom. Let's fucking do it. Grade 2. Mathematics. Addition, subtraction, multiplication, division is this is intriguing, isn't it? 2, 5, 4, 9, 7, minus 3, 9 minus 8, 2 times 2, 3 times 4, 6 plus 1 plus 3, 6 plus 1 minus 3, 6 minus 1 minus 3, 6 plus 1. Okay, the 8 is once again still an infinity symbol. It's strange. I don't know what I would use this for. I feel like I haven't seen anything that this relates to. Which doesn't mean much. That doesn't mean I won't find it later. But also, like, why am I seeing so many? Like, obviously I can do this math. Oh, magnifying glass, thanks. Look at the colors. Yes. Rob didn't get it, did he? Don't worry, Rob. It's okay. B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z. Okay. Maybe. Could be. Shocked that was not locked. How do I have 6 redraws? Boudoir. Oh my god, Nader, so true. As you say. Still don't know the way to get in. Oh, relay strings? Gem. Compass. Alright, well. So much for the treasure. Bummer. I have another gem now. Oh my god, Mercury. Oh, I forgot Courtyard took a... Okay, whatever. Took a gem. Should have done a normal hallway. Nice sledgehammer. I haven't seen anywhere I could use you, but that doesn't mean anything yet. Storeroom. I need... Storeroom is a pawn room. Oops. I really want a key card. Hey, Swimbird. How you doing? A pool. I need the pool. Fuck off. Oh. Okay. I do have... Oh, hey. Money. Maybe they want to give me the vault so that I can now go buy the book. Okay, 18. Let's begin the game. 5 times 2 is 10. 2 times 2 is 4. Divided by 4 is 1. 7 minus 3 is 4. Times 10 is 40. Divided by 2 is 20. Oh, just 2 normal keys? Well, all right then. Oh! Oh! This is my first offer of the music room, and I cannot take it. So sad. Pump room! Pump room! Pump room! Okay. Now, oh! More keys. Alright. Now then. We want to lose water out of the reservoir. Reservoir is... two, right? 2 comes to pump 2 here. Let's see. I'm confused about this one. I do need to check out that book eventually about how to run this, because I don't see a lever here to pull water into this tank. this works. Oh, it's gonna be here. That's right. Okay. Pulling water out of the reservoir. How much water do I want to pull out of the reservoir? How will I know? I think I don't want it to go too low. I'm gonna leave it at 4 for now. I worry, but it's okay. Locker room. Oh, I can't get in. Dining room's fine. Sure. Okay. Oh my god, I thought there was a dog sitting there. Hell yeah. Dinner is served. Wood fried pizza. Not yet. Okay. This is once again boat and bat. So that is an A. Wait. That's an O. Pizza, yo. Okay. I also don't have this letter. We're opening up some letters, man. I think the gym... Yeah, it does. Okay. Okay. Box? No. Crate? And rate? Crate and rate. Okay. I also don't have this letter. We're finding letters. My ladyship's chamber? It's a queen. Her ladyship's diary is locked. Ah. This is Grandpa. An upgrade disc. Ooh woo. Okay. So once I go to the boudoir, I probably won't go there. It's 10 steps, right? Yeah, it would take me... Well, no. It's not terrible. Okay, anyway. What is this? Spine and pine. So that's S. If something could, it's probably small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes, but that doesn't really make any sense, does it? Oops, resume. Am I missing anything in here? It's a very purple room. Hi, Thunder. Does it never end? Strange message to find here. She has a purple banner, a purple flag. Purple. I wrote it down. Where did I write it? Purple is Iraja. Anything here for me to interact with? No. Who you? Who are you? Oops. Are these her? Let me look at, I took a picture of the family tree. So let me take a look at that. Oh. Yeah, these are her parents, Lord William Epson and Lady Ashlyn. All right. I have an ad. It's going to start in 1 minute, so I'm going to take a break. A BRB, just have a little something to munch on to keep my energy up. Pup, hi, welcome back. That was actually kind of fast. I'm still on the same run. You didn't miss much, Mercury says. I think, oh, it's halftime. Okay, I found the bookshop immediately after the library, Pup. And I got another classroom. I got 2 classrooms. Yeah, Pup wasn't here for that. I've been in first grade and second grade, and I just found her ladyship's chamber, and the pump room, I lowered the reservoir. I will BRB because it is ad time, and I have to pee, and I'm gonna munch, and then I will be back. Forever, Julia. Bullshit is happening. Feelings. They're all in here, and they're all going squish, 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 and then like kind of exploding out of me like unicorn poop. Like just glitter and rainbows and lots of horniness. Lots. You guys, I have to show you my blue ball. I have to show you I have a blue ball. in my box. In my Naughty Town box. Its name is Balm. Oh! Rufus wants to make it a night to remember. Look, Rufus, you're pretty. But he's mine. Are you ready for fisting? Because it's about to happen. There it is. Right there. Why? Sea monster, do we... Tentacles? Is that what you're trying to tell me? You know my tentacle problem?
Yes.
Probably from my garage. Because I'm a cradle robber. I mean, not a cradle robber. A corpse. Wait, a grave robber. That's what I meant. Fuck. Okay. I found lawful. Amazing.
Who picked this? The rest of you, I want to show you something. Welcome to room 237. It's time for my favorite illusion.
It's like I'm holding two kittens in my hands. This is what this is. This is not, you know. Yes, I'm holding kittens. I'm holding kittens.
Highest will die.
Yes, we learned Araja is purple. Hi, Memes. Hello, Mimi. I got an apple and I got some cheese. I am going to be able to munch on them over the course of the game. Yes, we learned Araja is purple. And Lady Epson has a purple flag in her room. Intriguing. Intriguing. Okay, I do not have a key card, so I cannot go north there. But, yeah, figures. No. Walk-in closet. Oh, right. Because I got Her Ladyship's Chamber. When I go in the walk-in closet, I get... Oh, a locking pick kit. Love that. Right. I do have this letter. Lady Epson. I don't... Oh. Walk-in closet. Walk-in closet. Has a pawn. I don't remember what this is. Light and flight. Okay, so yeah, it's an F. Time to eat dinner. Have dinner. It was delicious. Thank you, invisible, creepy staff who are doing your best. I am certain. Squid, right? If I were there, I would finish it. I'm hungry enough. Okay. Is there... interesting. I don't see... Oh, there's a pawn. Dining room. Right? I agree. Invisible staff or ghost? Could be both. I mean, why not both? Okay. I have an upgrade disc. Trouble is the north door of the pool, the north door of the gymnasium, and the laboratory all necessitate key cards, and I don't have that. So I have to go down to the foundation or the dark room, and those are the only two places I might be able to get a key card at this point. Sadly. It's really so sad. All right. We're gonna open this door. Lockpick kit. Sweet. Oh. $1809. Okay, that's really old. Oh my god. Now? Now? I have 9 gems. What am I gonna do with them? What am I gonna do with them? Well, time to YOLO it, I guess, and go. Make a room in the dark, through the dark room. Hi, Matt. You're safe right now. Maybe. Actually, maybe you're not. I mean, he's not looking, so it's fine, right? Has Matt done an upgrade disc? Okay. For certain definitions of safe, right? This is true, yes. Spare room. Okay. It looks like spare bedroom and spare hall get pictures. Whereas spare green room does not. But I am intrigued by the spare green room. I don't know how much any of this actually matters. There's the whole like the nursery means every time you make a bedroom you get an extra 5 steps. But how many times have I been in the nursery? Not so many. Spare hall. I don't know. I don't know what I want, man. That apple is merely so-so. A disappointment. Alas. Okay, what am I gonna choose? Spare bedroom. Benefit of a spare bedroom is that if I make the nursery, I get extra steps when I make the spare bedroom. And it will allow me to see portraits, which I don't need all that much anymore. I only need them in the top right corner for the most part. Yes. I'm missing 5 letters. A spare green room. I don't really know why I would want the spare green room, TBH. And a spare hall. I guess I also don't really know what benefit a spare hall would do for me. It's not like it'd always be unlocked. I think I can only enter 10 tags. I mean, okay, I think ally can go. Not that I'm not an ally, but I've got Black Lives Matter and Trans Lives Matter, so... I don't know though, I feel like that is going to be taken poorly, but we'll see how that goes. Okay, I'm going to... I ignore bedrooms though. I want green rooms. I guess it's green room. Why not? Why the fuck not? I don't know. Okay, this apple has to go. Bye, apple. Did you nerd? Gem requirement, let's do it. Yes! Fuck yes! Fun. Sciences, fluorine, uranium, and nitrogen. We're in the science class. Jacob. Use the elements below to form the answers to each question. This is basically trying to help me out in the lab, right? I'm assuming. Disrespectful. See. Yeah, after class. Okay, Quinn. Otter. Ice. Two out of three. Well, there's no G. Okay. So basically, what is the answer to the third one? AM TE team? Teams? Steam. But like, so what? Nader. So what? I mean, this is basically teaching you. I don't know what it's. I mean, the shit in the lab, I'm assuming. Is there anything else in here that maybe I missed? I don't know. There were only 3 sheets and I looked at all of them. Okay, I want to take. My magnifying glass back to try to look at the book in the library just to see. Bookshop. Just to see if I can see anything. Really, I cannot. Okay. Rough. Oops, didn't mean to click out. That castle looks like what was in the book. Beginning of the first era, often denoted as a Jera. Araja. That's anagram of it. Okay. I did not find a key card. I still have 8 gems and 14 gold. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go into the bookshop and I'm gonna use some of this gold. Drafting Strategy Volume 4. Sure. I don't think there's anything else I can buy on the premises. a day. If only I could launder myself some fucking money with those gems that I got at the end. Her ladyship's schoolhouse. Oh, I got like stuff down in the bottom left. I don't think I've ever had this show up. Her ladyship's chamber, boudoir, walk-in closet, observatory, parlor, west wing hall. 3 classrooms. Okay. It felt like a good day 20. Okay, time to see what outdoor room we get. Let's take this allowance. Oh my god, a bird? There are birds flying. So cute. Hovel time. How did I miss this goddamn letter the first time? 45 rooms, 2 wings, 9 ranks, 2 starting rooms. What? $7,590 tested my full house theory, no luck, as expected. But okay, 4 plus 5 is 9. This is not in the order of operations. Do I do it in the order that they wrote it? Or do I do it in the actual proper order of operations? Four plus 5 is 9. Minus 2 is 7. Times 2 is 14. Divided by 9 doesn't work. So, in the order that they give it, 4 plus 5 is 9. Times 2 is 18. Divided by 9 is 2. Minus 2 is 0. $45. Wait, no, we're starting. Do we start with 4 plus 5 or do we start with 45? Wait, I took pictures of this fucking math. Yeah, you add it together. Six plus 1 plus 3 is 10. 6 plus 1 minus 3 is 4. 6 minus 1 minus 3. They got that one wrong. 6 plus 1 is 7. Times 3 is 21. 6 times. That one's wrong. 6 minus 1. Yeah. So it's 4 plus 5 is 9. Times 2 is 18. Divided... Oh, I see what they're saying. 45 rooms. 2 wings. 9 ranks. 2 starting rooms. And it all ends up as 0 if you do the math on that. Well, why? Why did you choose that order? 45 rooms. 2 wings. 9 ranks. 2 starting rooms. What if it's 46? 4 plus 6 is 10, times 2 is 20. Well, it doesn't divide very well, does it? I don't know what that means. Anything in here that I want? Not gonna start me off with a nifty little key or anything? Rude. Alright. Okay, so basically, that guy was trying to get to the 46th room. We don't trust him. This is why he was fired. Oh, my sexy den already? Give it to me, baby. So fuckable. Alright, and there is a chest in here. Oh, I forgot the hovel did this. I did not even consider that. Ugh. Okay, well. Don't love the hovel then. I'm gonna probably never choose it again. Oh, a key. Okay, so now, great. Now I just gotta get to 20. Let's try the spare green room. Okie doke. Yeah, I guess because we had the hovel music. It's too soon to change the music. Drawing room it is. Anything in here that I want? When am I gonna use that math stuff? Oh, pup, I also noticed that the handwriting of M. Lowry is the same as the note in the car. The other 2 boxes are true. The other 2 boxes are blue. Well, that's a lie. So that's a lie. So this is true. The other 2 boxes are empty. Okay. Library time. Okay. What is next on the list to check out? Oh. EPCW pump system user manual. I think we just keep going in order. It's a thick list indeed. Okay, I wrote down where the lever is in this room. Lever in Great Hall, opposite chairs. On left as come in from pillars. So, here. And I opened this door and it was a dead end. I'm gonna open this one again. Excellent. It's so hard to get to the upper right of this fucking map. Okay, walk-in closet it is. Hello? A safe deposit box key. I'm trying to think if I've even ever seen a safe deposit box. I don't think I have. Good night, Tremorific. Have a good sleep. What a great question. Have I locked? Oh, that's so rude to do that to me. One gem sitting somewhere. One upgrade disc that I've missed. 3 trunks. I do know about the trunks. Turning the security too low. Confirm setting. You can deposit safely with me. Glossary of terms. Drafting type? What do I still not... Oh god, there's still stuff that I don't know, man. There's still stuff she doesn't know. Alright, well, the question is... Where's that gem? It probably is in the Great Hall, locked behind something. Maybe the upgrade disc, too. Garage. Guest bedroom. Bedroom. I guess we're doing this. You, I feel like you mean something. I always have felt like you mean something. But what? What is it? Down. It's very sus. It's like... I'm thinking of the other ones that I know about. There's one in the office. It points to the left. There's one in the mirror room that points up. Yep. You. Why you? Sure, why not? Did I turn on water in the green room? Oh, watering can. Did I do that? Well, that's so kind and generous. I have so many gems now. Gems that I have legitimately no use for because I took the hovel. I know. This is my life. Okay, look around carefully, see if there's a disc anywhere. No. I have no keys. Did I get everything out of that walk-in closet? Yeah, I did. It was, you get 4 items. I got a provocative key. I did not go up and look at the books. I always have to go up and look at the books. I did see your wordplay, Nader. I'm just entranced. Sorry, I did not give it its due attention. Gemorous is a very, very good wordplay. I am. Oh, Great Hall jumped to the top again. Thank you, useful.
Useful underscore title cheered. X201. It is that time of the night for me. Good night, Julia and chat. I hope all you cuties have a great night and an amazing tomorrow. Virtual hug for all who would like one.
Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa. Good night, y'all. Gonna send me to an early grave.
The Darth Nater cheered. X201. I am also headed to bed, but a different one from Useful. I'll play the same sound, though.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for letting me know you're going to bed, and for the bits, and for the great sound, even though it scared the Jesus out of me. My bad. Oh, here it is. No, that's not it. I thought that it was there. Oh.
_squid cheered. X201. I'm not headed to bed.
Thank you.
I just like the sound.
It's a good sound. It's a good sound. I'm glad that you like it. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Oh my god. I heard that too.
The Darth Nater cheered. X201. See you in a bit, useful. Oh wait, was I not supposed to say that out loud? My bad. I mean, my bad.
You're creating lore as we speak. Oh my god. Sabrature, thank you. Y'all.
Sabrature cheered. X201. Not heading to bed, nor liking the sound particularly, but here for the hype train.
Great. I appreciate that. Thank you for the hype train. You guys, I don't think we've ever played that sound this many times in a row. Oh shit. I just realized that I walked through the drawing room and I could have drawn a room. So let's go do that. Oops, let me get in the camera. Cloister. Who knew, Cyber? Cloister? I hardly know her. Who dat?
Useful _title cheered. X201. Nater, you can share my bed anytime, just know I might hog the blankets though. Actually, let's just keep that between us.
Which category do I post Nater / fanfic under? It's called RPS, real person /. That's the category for you. Black print. Provocative. I don't have any black prints. Oh my god.
_squid cheered. X201. Is this how I subscribe to the fanfic?
Yes.
The Darth Nater cheered. X201. I love that everyone here has such a delightful sense of humor.
It's
okay,
true.
actual bedtime now.
Okay.
Bye, friends.
Good night, Nater. Goodbye. It's true. You guys are all wonderful. Thank you so much for all of the bits. What a delightful sound for me to listen to. And have a good night for those of you that are going to bed. Gremlins are wonderful, Besta.
NertML cheered. X201. I have plenty of blankets, just saying. No one needs to know. This is private, right?
Yeah.
Helmut Julia too, I guess.
Fully private. Incredible stuff.
Useful _ title cheered. X201. Yes, it is bedtime for me, and Nata, good night everyone. And let me brush my teeth before bed and then I will see you there, Nata. Browse.
Browse. Okay. Just make sure to gargle. For reasons. Thank you again for the 201 bits. Useful, nerd, nader, squid, useful, subberture. Best.
Mysterious Besta cheered. X201. I need streaming advice. Do I force myself to take a dump before a long stream or try to hold it? What if I have to go midstream? Do I sing to keep people occupied?
Besta, this is a wonderful question. The answer is dealer's choice. Everybody can know. Nobody needs to know. You can sit there. You know, there are some people who enjoy living on the edge like that. I happen to know one of them.
_ squid cheered. X201. Don't mind me, I just felt like shaking my booty potato dumpy lurk thrum booty ray butterama bounce.
Did everybody get it out of their system? Thank you so much. Thank you so much. You guys are like amazing. That was very surprising and fun. Can I tell you something that I've realized? It says vault key. I need a vault. That is all. That's the thing that I've realized. Key is good too. I can get up out of the hall in the north that way. I'm gonna run out of steps though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Maybe I just stick around down here. Well, 10 steps is nice. Thank you. An extra gem that is completely unnecessary. We're gonna go laundering later, I suppose. Hype train success. Thank you so much, everybody, for being a bunch of gremlins. Ooh, I got a... Oh, useful.
Useful _ title cheered. X201. Dear future YouTube viewers, just know that I expect the fanfic about my love affair with Nata to be good enough to become a movie. Can we call it 50 Shades of Blueprints? Tongue.
I mean, I'd say yes. I would say yes to that. Cloister Chapel. Closet. 2 keys. Nice. Foyer. Well. Lord William Epson. Baron Thomas Sinclair. Major Nicholas Key 4. J. Ariana. Baron Edwin Sinclair. Count Isaac Gates. Well, I know who half of you are. Lord William Epson. Wait, let me look at the family tree again. Here it is. Lord William Epson and Baron Thomas Sinclair. Hi, Vi. Okay, these are our great-grandparents, Lord William Epson and Baron Thomas Sinclair. And I don't know who the fuck you are. Kitchen. Honestly, hi, Chie. How many steps do I have? 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, I can get back to the hallway. I'm gonna go back. Pup is, I'm gonna open this though. Okay, worth. Jesus Christ. Is this the right way? I need to not waste my steps. Okay, well, if I'd had that earlier... Oh. They were selling a club sandwich, right? Was that 15 steps for 5 gold? Can anybody confirm if there was a club sandwich that was 15 steps for 5 gold? Mercury of the photographic memory. It was 8 gold. I know the bacon and eggs is 8 gold. Okay. I don't have enough money then, so I'm not going back. That would be a waste of steps. Drawing room to parlor. Through the nook. Through the library. Into the Great Hall. Wait, all hallway doors are always unlocked now. Okay. Anybody put an apple? Oh, there it is. I knew it! And the gem. I knew it. I fucking knew it. Fucking knew it. I mean, why not? It's not going to do me any good, but... Okay. So, it's both of the doors that are closest to the chair that open north and south. Okay, I have 4 steps. I wonder if... Our girl got a banana. Can I reach rank 8 and get back and have food? One, two, three. It's risky. Wait, I can do it. I just have to open it. I don't have to go in it. I've reached rank 8. No! You're fucking kidding me. I have to go in the room. Come on, man. Surely, surely. And I can't get to security now to use my upgrade disc. And it didn't give me a vault key. That was dinner. That was dinner. It's really rude. I tried so hard. I have an ad starting in 1 minute. Yeah. Hovel runs are rough. That was only a choice that I made because I needed to see the note in there. I got so far, and in the end, it didn't even matter. All right, let's see what we got outside today. Oh, the bird scared me. Schoolhouse again. Did you want to give me anything? No, not this time. Okay. Crossing fingers we get higher than 3rd grade today. Let's learn about the pump system. I skipped the den. Okay. Gene Ribbon and Paul Withers. Oh my god, I didn't even think about Withers. Oh yeah. Pool Series 8. The EPCW pump system is engineered specifically for the luxury requirements of today's indoor in-ground pool, swimming pool and spa. The EPCW system is also expendable, allowing you to use multiple pumps to control the water flow and volume to several different designated tanks and aquatic house features, be it an aquarium, fountain, or a good old-fashioned swimming pool. Yes, that I understood. Whether you're using a single tank system or an array of pumps, the water control panel serves as a central hub to your EPCW system. The panel is fitted with a number of buttons. Press a button to select the water source you would like to adjust. Right. Regardless of the number of pumps or water sources being used, water can only be adjusted from a source if its corresponding button is selected. After you've selected a source using the water control panel, the next step is to set the pump associated with that source to pump either in or out. This will initiate water flow to from the supply tanks. Pump may be connected to more than one tank, allowing you to store and retrieve even more water, recommended for cleaning larger Olympic-sized pools. In these cases, the tank a pump is using can be switched by a simple flip of a switch. To use water control panel to select water source. Use pump lever to set water flow direction. Great, so I've got this so far. Oh my god, that's it? I already knew all this. Okay. Well then. We're just gonna make classrooms every time we can. Commissary. Okay, I'm assuming if I'm in a classroom, I get redraw options. I think today is... I missed the sale day. Rude. Okay. Rip. Rip indeed. Hey yo, pantry. I'm gonna go back to the entrance hall and build out while it's still easy to get to some of these rooms and hopefully get enough materials and resources that I can continue to go northward. Kitchen. Oh! It's been a long time since I've seen the mail room. I placed an order for something. know whose handwriting this is. Four, 5, 3, 4, 7, 8. It's a weird number to be written on a mail bag, especially when all the other ones are like. Let's see. I'm just gonna write it down. 4, 5, 3, 4, 7, 8. Oh, those are keyholes. I thought they were arrows. Fen Aries, SKR 6789. What does that mean? All right, Dad's handwriting looks somewhat familiar. I wonder if we have him having checked out something. Not any of those anyway. Let's see, back here, nothing from this stream. I can't find my old, here it is. Well, my last name is Jones. All right, well. I have no gems. Bedroom it is. Oh, I should have. Welp. That was not what I meant to. It is what I meant to do, but I didn't think my way through it. Den time. Let's see what else we got. Nursery. Storeroom. Which one do I want? The parlor or the storeroom? I guess I'll take the parlor. I was hoping there might be something else laying around, but I guess not. Okay. The gems are in the white box. Only one box contains gems. Well, that is true. Only one box is true. Okay. This has to be false. Reasoning being, if this were true, only one box is true, then this would be false. Only one box contains gems. But we know that is a hard fact. So it has to be true, which would mean that two are true, which means that this is a lie. So this is a lie. And this is true. And if this is a lie that only one box is true, then 2 boxes are true. So this one has to be true. Gems are in the white box. Okay. Well, I've worked myself into a corner. Thank you, pup. Off we go. So this is Arch Aries. Oops, I keep doing that. Well, I have 6 gold now. I can buy 2 gems, but let's hold off. All right. We'll go to the right. Classroom. 2nd grade. Another apple. Only 9 correct. Hey, Coraline. Yeah, it's a schoolhouse day. I have gotten to 3rd grade on my 2 runs ago. Run 20, and now I'm on 22. Well, that'll be 2 keys. Okay, I need to photograph this. And I think there was something else in here. Oh, it was like in the trash? Yeah. This is, I've been trying to remember this. Okay, wait. Mr. Ruoda, Mrs. Babbage has told me you will be overseeing... Oh! I thought it was Babbage. It's not Babbage. It's Ruoda. Okay. Admin key. First 4 letters of your last name followed by first initials. But I don't know who Mr. Ruoda is. Yet. I don't think he's checked out any fucking books. Withers, ribbon. Nope. Not that I have seen yet. Or, well, maybe it's one of the other ones. One of the other ones, what do I mean by that when I say that? Maybe it is one of the books I originally checked out and didn't take a picture of, so I do not remember. I got someone else avoiding them like the plague? That seems sad. It's information. Information is always good. And then relearn. We just keep learning. Okay, I seem to remember I came in this room once and I was like, there's nothing here? Do I still feel that way about this room? I sure do. Except for this bowler hat. This is gonna be a short run, I can tell. Anything else in here that I can find? No? Okay. Remind myself of my options here. Spin cycle. So I will get 3 gems. Well, that's pointless. All right, we're doing this one. I haven't done it yet before. Great. First time laundering any money. Look at me. I'm a criminal. Can I get through this door? Yes. Tempted by the wine cellar. I'm tempted by the wine cellar, but that puts me at, like, I can only get out the foundation, and if I have a bad draft there, I'm very stuck. So I'm thinking spare green room just to be able to get through. Hey, shovel. That's actually really helpful. I can go back to the foundation and dig things up. Maybe I'll get some keys. Let's go do that. Wait. There's a magnifying glass somewhere? The fuck? Oh, there it is. Just hanging out in classroom number 2. coins, okay? Hi, Rat. How you doing? It's good to see you. Did you figure out the rest of the witness? Welcome in. I'm playing a very spoilery game. But you don't have very much context for what I'm doing. You know you haven't figured it out yet. Yeah, that's okay. Oh my god, Pup, are you serious? That's so sweet of you. Enjoy your sub, Rat. I don't know why my alert didn't go off. Well, everybody, I rated Rat last week. It's waiting to jump. There it goes. Delayed. I rated Rat like a week ago, and Rat is playing the witness, and it's fascinating to watch him think his way through everything. So if you like puzzle games and you like the witness, consider OMFG. Your stream says hi. Hi, Rat stream. I don't remember your friend's name. What was it? You're just popping in. I'm finding lots of money, Rat. You're lucky. Tatty, yeah, that's it. Appreciate you. Thanks for stopping in. Au revoir. Alright, well. Yeah, my thanks for the follow. My team liked you. All right, fam. You're from Rat Stream. Welcome in. Thank you for coming on in. Are you a puzzle gamer? I need more fucking keys. All right, well, I mean, I guess my only chance is does the schoolroom get shit to dig up sometime? I think it does. This is so rude. It's a short run. You're not great at it, but you're not one to give up. That is the spirit. We stan a stubborn puzzler. I don't know if I'm a particularly stubborn puzzler myself, though. But I still support. I knew there was a hole here. Yes! Anything else? No? Okay. Back we go, you guys. It's just, I just was like, I think there was a mound there. We love a mound. You know? It's the best way up there. Oh, I have to go through. Okay. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, whoa. I hope you're having a great day. Wait, is Rat literally playing Witness like right now as we speak? He's about to? Sweet. Oh my god, you guys, you're so nice. Where the fuck am I? Oh, here we go. Okay, where do I want to go? Foundation Courtyard Boudoir. Boudoir. Alright, Taddy the Legend, indeed. Alright, good luck to Rat. Plus 3 steps. Okay, all right. There are gems for sale at the commissary. Oh my god. But I'm fucked. The observatory is a night. I am stuck. Short run. I don't think there's anything else I can do. I don't see any other... No. Alright, calling it a day. What time is it? 10 p.m. Okay, one more run. One more run. Day 23. Remind me what happened with that, Mercury? Okay, what do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Shrine! Hello. This is what I have. You can have all of it. Blessing of the Dancer. Oh. Gold. Blessing of Dancer. Okay. Ooh. Huh? Huh? Are those supposed to be vines, maybe? Who lit these candles? That is all the outer rooms. Oh, the tomb is a black room. black print. Why don't I have... Still missing so many rooms. Bye, Kishi. Thank you so much. I've got all the hallways. I've got all the green rooms. Still missing 2 shops. Got all the red rooms. Okay. Onward. To the right. Start with our spare green room. Your package has been delivered. By Kay Thompson. 5254. It's permit date packed 11/5. We're in November, fam. Oop. No, it's okay. You know what I'm doing. All right, push myself into the corners. Nursery, commissary, closet. Let's do closet. Running shoes and a key. Okay. More gems the better, eh? Because we can rotate these motherfuckers. This box contains the gems. The blue box has a true statement. The empty boxes both have true statements. Okay, wait. Hold on. The empty boxes both have true statements. So it's basically saying that the box that has the lie has the gems in it. The blue box has a true statement, and the empty boxes both have true statements. Okay, if this is a lie... Oh. There's an audio clip that plays in my head every time someone says motherfuckers. It's a Canadian band doing an impression of Oscar the Grouch being truly grouchy. Oh, that's cute. The blue box has a true statement. If this is true, and this is true, that means They can't all be true, though. Okay, the blue box has a true statement, so let's say that's false. If that's false, then this is false. The empty boxes both have true statements. So the only... So it's gotta be this one. Oh, you're watching us both? I applaud you. That seems like a very difficult thing to do. West Wing Hall. Sure. Let's go through here. Not lose any money. Garage. I just moved so I have to hotspot my phone and watch you on my tablet. Oh, that's so sweet. Hi. Hello. Teddy is committed and we are absolutely here for it. I feel like +3 keys is excellent. Let's do it. Is there anything else in here? Okay, this is Mrs. Babbage's writing. So that's interesting. Her writing is not what I thought it was. Kitchen, food for sale, reading nook. I want the reading nook, but I was gonna make the library after and I would have been stuck no matter what. Okay. Back. Exit. The goal, as stated, is to reach a hidden room 46, Chie. If you're planning on playing this game, I'm not going to tell you anything else about how the goal maybe seems very different as you play more. Tis a little spoilery. What have we got today? Moon pendant. Silver spoon. Whenever you gain steps from eating, gain twice that many steps. Ooh. So sometimes they have different stuff in here. Ballroom? This is a new one. Clara and Simon in Eclipse Ball 1952. This is my grandparents. Under these stars, the dance is held, and to the floor we are compelled. Gowns glide on and music swells, and at the end the clock strikes 12. 2 remain for one last dance and spin again. True. This one says true. Okay, so wait. Let me go back. I have 5 somewhere. That's 8. Okay, 5 is sheets. And 6 is R. And 7 is true. Jesus Christ. Hi, Colette. Welcome in. Scared the shit out of me. Hello, everybody. My name is Julia. My pronouns are she, her. I am playing Blueprints. I'm on my last run of the night. If you are a puzzle gamer and you haven't played this game yet, I recommend you save yourself. Oh, yeah. Oh, definitely. I was going to say, hi. I was going to say, if you don't want spoilers, you should not be here. I appreciate letting me know that Colette did not come along. Hello, everybody. Thank you so much for coming in, though. If you have played Blueprints, you are extremely welcome here. And if you just like to chill and you don't care about spoilers, you are also extremely welcome here. Thank you for the raid. Can you please pass that along? Hello, Amarexus. I'm doing some puzzling. I'm getting terrified. Okay, and 8 is message. All right, so I have found 4 sheets of music. And they are telling me some sort. Oat, have you played this yet? Have you played this, Oat? If not, get the fuck out. I love you. I'll tell you in just a sec, pup. I want to make sure that Oat is safe. Also, you have played this. Okay, great. Oat, while you're here, thank you for the follow. I started Andrea Mowry's newest shawl pattern last night, and then I realized I was doing everything wrong, but I sent a picture of it to my friend, so I have a picture. Hold on. Oh, what was that? Oh, that's Matt. So that was... It's incorrect, but I'm using this Rainbow Gradient handspun that I handspun. So I will update you as I get further in the project, now that I realize what I'm actually supposed to be doing. Anywho, this is a very provocative game, Oat. Yes, Julia spun. We're nooking it. I don't think I've ever made the nook this high up. Provocative. It's very provocative. Things provocate me. Provoke me. I know words. I swear. Okay, so my real goal is I have to get to the upper right corner. Use your archer queen with the frozen arrow. What does that mean? Drafting strategy, Architectural Digest. So Archer Queen legit strat. Sure, why not? I'm on day 23, for anybody who's come in and is curious. I've played for almost 21 hours. Oh my God, oat. I know how that is. I actually was taking kind of a knitting break for a while. I wasn't compelled to knit. But I'm back at it. My most drafted is the Den. The Den and I are going to get married. I want you all to come to our wedding. I want the vault desperately. Every time I get the vault, it's like it's a bad time. I was offered the vault, I think. I don't know if it was the last time I was offered the vault, but no, the first time I was offered the vault, I skipped it. And if I hadn't skipped it, that was the run I actually got into the antechamber for the first time. And I would not have managed if I chose the vault. Mazel tov. The rain will compel you. That's true. Can I be the ring bearer? Pup, you can be anything you want. I'm imagining a black cat right now with like a cushion strapped around its belly. Music room time. New room. Oh, I didn't tell you what the thing said, but now I'm about to find more sheets of music, so I'll tell you in a moment. Okay. 1. First. 2. Jesus Christ, Mika. Wait, Mika, wait. You're playing this game though, Mika. Oh, you're playing Silksong though? Mika, are you safe to be here? Twitch is a horror. Oh, Julia experiences Twitch as a horror game. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh, whoa. Hi, Chris. My God, I was just showing Oat, because Oat just came here with Colette. Well, Colette didn't come, but I started knitting something with my hand spun. You are done with blueprints. Okay. But then, so here, I'll show you again. I took a picture, but I realized that I was doing it wrong. So this is not correct. I have to restart it. I started Andrea Mowry's new shawl, Jaunty. Chris, have you played Blueprints? And how is Silksong going? Are you enjoying it? Mika, how dare you catch up to me in Silksong? Oh, you don't plan on it. Okay, so spoilers are all right for you. Good. You guys are cute. You guys are cute. Wait. Oh, yeah. First 2 is... Maybe the 3 12-hour streams had something to do with it. Oh my God, you've played Silksong for 12-hour streams. I'm wildly impressed. Also, hello everybody. My name is Julie. My pronouns are she, her. I am playing Blueprints. I am playing puzzle games. The game that I plan to play after this is The Root Trees Are Dead. And then after that, I'm thinking Strange Antiquities. And then I'm thinking Silksong. It's everything you wanted. What high praise. I'm happy to hear that that is true. Root Trees is going to be next. Fall 2025 is puzzle game era, for real. I enjoy playing puzzle games on Twitch so much. I wish there were more that really captivated me. You know, I've done a lot of the really good ones, like Outer Wilds and Witness. Oh man, I just have to stick around forever. I loved all the games you just listed. Yes. Damn, I should get on with Root Trees. That's what Fleur said. Fleur was like, Julia, and Strange Antiquities too. He was like, I have to do these before you play them. I was like, well, yeah, you do. That's why Blueprints is so provocative to me. And then Strange Antiquities, I bought that on release. I couldn't play it right away because you were needing to do Silksong. And Hades 2 is coming out What? Tomorrow? Today? Did Hades 2 just... Who? No. I would have been all over Twitch. Today. Jesus Christ. Okay. Like, what the fuck is happening this September? It's like a flood. It's a flood. 2025 is insane. 'Tis true. In a way that I don't hate. Okay, so here is the message. It's so good that I took pictures of all of these sheets. I would be pissed if I hadn't. It says, the bold words on all these sheets, if you put them in order, it says, first words on the sheets are true message. So, let's start over. Find among the white, and then I have pictures of all the other ones. Look at me. Where's 5? Is this 5? Yeah. Trees. And then I took pictures of 6 and 7 under 2. And then where's 8? Here it is. Stones. Find among the white trees under 2 stones. I just read the actual page here. White pages lined with melodies do hide the words we've come to seek, and from our choice among all these, we write down one that seems to be the loudest type with ink that bleeds. Half the sheets are missing. No, I have all of them. Among the scattered symphony, a message hidden beneath the keys, in bold words sung by you and me, a fractured note, an urgent plea, in bold words sung, I do repeat, the ones of you... Anyway, whatever. I got the message. Yeah. You've been looking at the wrong thing, go back and start again. Thank God I took pictures. I'm surprised I haven't seen any Hades 2 on my Twitch then. Same. I was glancing at it earlier. I saw Silksong, as has been. I'm sure it will be bonkers pretty soon, though. What is this? Denoted in verse. Huh? Well, I'll take a picture. Photograph everything. Evidence critical. You do be right, Chie. You do be right. Bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang into the room. Okay. I forget what the silver key does. A room with many doors. Oh, I remember. Okay. It gives me something. Okay, I don't want to use the silver key right now, I think. Well, it's bedroom time. Oh my god. Oh, another key. Cool, cool. Well. Laboratory. Hey, I'll take an extra 10 steps. Why not? And a gem. Dude, I saw like this slice of white and I was like, oh my God, what if there's been a message sitting on this chair this whole entire time and I just haven't seen it? That would be so embarrassing. I'm keeping track of where all of the chess pieces are so well as I can. It would be embarrassing. It'd be deeply embarrassing. Right. Can I actually play you? No. That's so sad. Oh, really, nerd? Yeah, that one I did find pretty early. Whenever you enter ballrooms, set your gems to 2. Oh, that's nice. I had 0 and now I have 2. I didn't pay attention at all to that. That's true, Squid. I mean, but I didn't. I had 0. Well, great. Oh, really? Walk through it when they had too many gems? And look, I still have zero monies. Chapel has a bishop. So I did not get got by the chapel. Parlor as a pawn. Okay. Oh, I have an ad starting in a minute, everybody. Sure. Really, Coraline? It took me a while to figure out what you meant by that. Let's use this. Let's just use a regular key. Pantry. Oh, could be true. It seems likely. Oh no. Well, there go my gems. Ballroom's all the way back there. I could go. Thank you for subbing, Coraline. Thank you so much. I could go back and get 2 more gems. Why not? Why not? All the way back. Oh, because I've got 4 gold now. Uh-oh. Well. Oh well. Wasted steps. It's fine. It's fine. If I run out of gold, then I'll go back and do it again. Weight room. regular hallway. Let's go this way. It won't let me see. Okay, we're gonna use the regular key again. Boudoir. Okay. Oh, hey! I forgot I got all the way up to rank 9. Not yet. I don't need steps yet. Got 54 still. What do I still... Can I get up to the right? Sounds like a plan, Chie. Okay, we start with 12 divided by 4 is 3. 18 divided by 2 is 9, divided by 3 is 3. Or 18 divided by 3 is 6, divided by 2 is 3. 23 minus 13 is 10. Times 2 is 20, minus 4 is 16. Oh, I messed up. Divided by 4. My bad. 12 divided by 4 is 3. 18 is 3 then. Okay. 23 minus 13 is 10. Times 2 is 20. Divided by 4 is 5. 2 regular keys. All right, I accept. All right. What if I can get the breaker? What if I can get the breaker? Workshop, utility closet, storeroom. Oh, I got the breaker box. Great. Commissary, workshop. Wonder if I can make anything. What are you? Battery pack. Okay. This is different. I got A twice and now it's a T, but I don't know why. Well, I cannot make anything. So sad. Yet. Okay. 2 keys. I'm gonna keep them. I have to come up here. Hit the lights. Go back down to the breaker box. This is silly, but hey, it's fine. Oh, why did I turn the gym off? I don't know why I would want to turn the gym off, so I'm not going to do it because it creeps me out. Julia doesn't like doing creepy things. Laboratory. Another key. A gem. Okay. So I need the letters I still need are these two, and this one. So I'm gonna make a room of many doors. I mean, these are all good. These go where I want them to go. We're doing conference room. Anything here that I want? I don't see anything sitting around. I still have 3 keys. Right. The fuck? Flower, leaf, plant. Wrote down other things that one could be. Print, no. Print, blueprint, grid, graph, paper. Plant. Foliage. All right, well, we'll hold on. We'll wait. We'll see. Oh. Bummer. Oh, bananas. All right, this is... What? Are they trying to be as difficult as possible? Moon, draw, hand. Of course they are. Paint. Brush, sketch. Squid got it. Konbanwa. Earth. Planet. Okay, so this could also be box, crate, cube, square, container, wood, I did not get the one in the drawing room yet. I was like, maybe the next one will be easier, and then here we are. I can't believe I'm up here though. Paint and pain, paint and pant, pint. Brush, rush, bruh, bush. Gambaru wa. Konbanwa. Earth. It is squid, but okay, so it's okay. So I realized one of them off stream and I was pissed about it. They used the tag one for cost. It was coast and cost, and that was like silly. It was extremely silly. I was like, really? Come on now. Okay. Cube, cub, no. Q, no. Moon, planet, sphere. Art. Also draw. Draw and raw. Yeah, we have the gerbil. face, like the face of a die. Great cube. Think outside the box, Julia. Think outside of it. I know. Outside of which box? The box of my brain. Okay, wait. What's on the box? Ship? It's a shipping box? Package? Pack? Ship? Oh, I put that in the wrong place. Oh, well, whatever. Thanks, Meep. Nani? I'm curious if I have actually said either of the relevant words. Get good, thanks, Squid. I appreciate it. Box crate. Post your feelings. My feelings are confusion. Back. Okay. I haven't given up. Haven't given up. This one is plant, leaf, holly, flower, foliage. Plan. Draft. I don't know either of these, and I finally got here. But at least I have, oops, wait, let me take a picture. Did I take a picture of this yet? At least I can take a picture and like think about it. I didn't take a picture of this one. I think I can put notes. Add a caption. Room 2E. And then this one is room 1E. So let's just see what else I potentially have access. Oh, well, except to one missing letter. Let's see how this goes. Unlock. All right. Crow and crown. Amazing. This one was easy. I mean, that means that the missing letter in the drawing room is T, because it's got to be the word count. But I don't understand why. Okay, I don't think I took a picture of this. But I want Grunkle's handwriting. Is that a queen? It's a queen. Study is a queen. And there's money. And a safe. I haven't tried this safe for a while. All right. What are you? House? I mean, that's not a house. That's not how. It's got to be a T. Plant and plan. I fucking had it with myself. It's late. Plant and plan. Pup. Pup. I'm sure I did. I don't have the gems. Does the freezer have pictures? Oh no. What, pup? What's your request? Hi, Fleur. You can always make a request. Never mind? What a provocative thing to say, pup. The lavatory... Does the lavatory have pictures in it? What do I want to make? I don't think that the freezer does. I know the aquarium does, but I can't make the aquarium. I don't think the freezer has portraits. It looks like there are portraits on the wall. Right there. Alright, it's the lavatory, I guess. Yes, thank God. Okay. Flan and fan. Okay. So here's what I have. If something, 2-letter word, count, small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Gates seems, I don't know what the fuck Gates is supposed to mean. Maybe I got one of the letters wrong somewhere. I'm sure everything else is right. It does look like a cowboy hat. You are totally correct, Meep. Why do I think that was a G? I stopped writing down what the pictures were. I know the A is correct in Gates because that was the coat and the coast and the cost one. Oh, really, Squid? Oh, really? Oh, it does look like a sombrero as well. I think you're right. It's more like a sombrero than a cowboy hat. Okay, well. Oops, I do that all the time. Hello, me. I must be a vampire. That's true, Coraline. That is true. Well, I still have a key, so I can open up the room down in the Great Hall. If I want. Did I make... Did not... Did it... Wait. There's security. I have security. Okay. I'm gonna go check security. To see if I'm missing anything. Oh, a lockpicking kit. Amazing. I do not have a boiler room. It's fine. It's whatever. I wish I could play. I like billiards too. I wish I could actually play it in this game, but then I'd get really distracted. Oh, really, Squid? That's interesting. Laboratory. It's a little late for that. I don't really need gems either. I don't really need anything because I can't build more rooms. Oh. Oh, if only I had a shovel. Oh, hey, the broken lever. But I don't have the green room. That's true, Meep. That is true. Okay, now we're going back to security uwu. This way, yeah. Oh, I have 7 gold. Can I use that for anything? No. Alas. Chapel, take my money. So sad. Do I have... I do not have the car keys. An upgrade disc. I bet it's in the fucking Great Hall. Okay. Let's see. The lever is opposite the chairs on the left. So it's here. That's where the lever is. So these two are the lead out. I'm gonna open. Wait. Oh, fuck, I don't remember now. Okay. Oh, hell yeah. There's the money. So that's the way out. That's not actually a way out. Money is in with the lever. Oh. Okay, so it seems like they do move around. Okay. Let's see if I can pick other ones. Nope. This one opened. So that one goes out. That one goes out. So I have the exits. Have the lever. Every time. Okay. Now we get back to security. Ooh. Thank you guys. Your warm support means everything to me. Six, I think. 5 or 6, yeah. Ooh. One extra item if drafted adjoined to a hallway. 2 extra items if adjoined to a bedroom. Four extra items if adjoined to a red room. Welcome back, Cyber. 310 polls. Or 310 polls. Must be 310 polls. Okay, so here's my rationale, the things that I'm thinking in my head. Hallway closet. A lot of hallways I'm just trying to think about how many hallways actually have extra doors as opposed to just like 2 doors. I think most of them have extra doors, which is convenient. Bedroom closet. There aren't a lot of bedrooms that actually... Like, there are a lot of dead-end bedrooms. The bunk beds are a dead-end bedroom. The nursery is a dead-end bedroom. The guest room is a dead-end bedroom. So the ability to attach it to a bedroom is rather slim, I think. So I don't think that I'll get a lot of use out of this. This is the chaos choice, where 4 extra items if drafted adjoined to a red room. But then I get 0 items other times. You pray? Is he going for that kind of thing? I still try to avoid red rooms as much as I can, but red rooms do have a lot more door options, so the chance of wanting to attach a dead end to it is higher. But it feels kind of bad that like I wouldn't want to make it without a red room. Okay, so wait. Plus 4 extra items means a total of 4. Not a total of the original 2 plus the 4, because it's 0 items, but you get 4 if it's adjoined to a red room. I think I'm just gonna do the hallway one, because then I at least get 2 and I could get 3, which is very good. Good night, Chie. I did it. Okay, let's see. God, look at this. Look at this house. There's one upgrade. The boudoir is the second upgrade. Boudoir. Third. Oh, I definitely had more than that. Oh yeah, reading nook. That's 4. I guess this is 5. 1, 2, 3. Four. And parlor, 5. Yeah. Oh, parlor, wait. We do parlor. I get an extra gem. So that's 6, because I forgot about the boudoir again. Yeah. The spare room, yes. Parlor, spare room, courtyard, boudoir. Parlor, spam. The one we just did. I don't know. Anyway, it's fine. Whatever. I think that's it for this day. Can't build anything else. Nook and closet. Yeah, nook. There you go. I'm still fucking... I don't... What... What is this one room? Draw and raw. No. Box. Bow? Boxy? I don't know, I'll have to think about this one letter in the most topmost left right room. Oh. I can't check the word gates because the 2 rooms that I would want to check, I don't have anything put down, but I'll get the chance. It is one of the hardest and dumbest. I'll come to you as you're falling asleep, then you'll forget by morning. I won't forget. I won't forget, but it probably will come to me as I'm falling asleep. That's not wrong. Okay. I really want to know what this 4th permanent addition is that I still have not managed to find. It's probably the boiler room situation. I don't know. I keep Notes app ready for bedtime epiphanies. That's smart. It's very smart. All right, we're calling it. Wait. I mean, there's no reason for me to use my money. I wonder where the car keys are. Where are the car keys? No, I think I got everything out of the Great Hall. Oh well. It's okay. It's all right. What if car keys are locked in the trunk of the car? That would be awful. Yeah, we're on the same wavelength, Mercury. Noteworthy Manor of the Dead. 12 dead-end rooms. Oh my god. Look at all the... And the music. Because I got the music room and the ballroom. 105 steps. 3 new rooms. I got the music room, the ballroom. What else was new? Oh, the shrine. I guess that counts. Any thoughts on the music puzzle? Oh, so... Find among the white trees under 2 stones. I probably should have used my extra steps and gone and walked around on the grounds. If I end up with extra steps, I'll do that. White trees. I mean, I'm assuming, perhaps erroneously, that somewhere on the grounds are some white trees. And nearby there are 2 stones, and I will go look there. But as to where they are, I don't know. Okay, Meep. Unless there are white trees somewhere in the estate. Which I wouldn't be shocked about. Okay. Well, we learned a lot. I have still unlocked no achievements. No achievements. Nice hanging out for a bit. Good luck with the rest of the game and have a good rest of your stream. Thank you, Meep. Have a good rest of your week. Now I gotta find somewhere to take us. Drop off the kids. I'm still in the tutorial. Imagine. Coraline. Oyasumi. Iyumeo. I'm sure they will, Squid. I'm sure they will. Do I drop you guys back off with Rat for witness? For more witness? Let's do it. He doing a suffering. Rat attack. All right. Okay, Fleur. Oh, we're up in the trees. This was a difficult area for me, I remember. Okay, you guys, have good sleep. Ubu oh. See you Sunday for more.